戦に疲れた時はシングルモードがおすすめだぞ。ちょっとした練習にもなるし、気分転換にいいぞ。対戦時の BGM はダンシングウィンドストーンで頼むぞ。
What's up, vegan?
別に対人戦だけが全てではないからな。何時の好きなように遊ぶといいと思うぞ。
Just got home. Nice. I just finished up a coaching session, so that's why I started. That's why I'm starting a little late. Sorry about that. Coaching session went a little long. Versusia.
Grimner versus Versusia.
You look at the left hand, the right hand, or both hands, and based on the hand that grabs you first, you press the button in accordance to it. There you go. You're welcome. What's up, Arcana? I know you're kidding, but I'm just saying it anyways. Best part is I'm saying that knowing the fact that if I go boot up Tekken, I cannot tech throws worth a shit. It impresses me greatly how Tekken pros literally never get hit by throws ever. What's up, Shinigami? Fuck. Alright, 182, new record. It's my new best. What's worse, Maxi having to tech throws? Oh, Maxi. Because basically, in a way, having to tech throws is already rough. But Maxi if your opponent plays Maxi on you, that's like basically like saying if you go for a throw, then they gain life rather than lose life. So Maxi is far more broken. Is far worse. Of course with the Molcharmy reprints, now more and more people are going to have access to the Molcharmies. I mean, they're basically going to have more copies of the mini maxis. How you doing there? Yep, you can use all Molcharmies once per turn or multiple times per turn because they don't have once per turn clauses on them. As long as you don't control any cards, you can play it. So that happened multiple times where someone would play a Pualos or someone will play a Peruli and I'll lash it just for them to drop another one. Or they'll activate two in the draw phase, and then I would be forced to every single time I do their effect they draw 2 cards. So in a way the Molcharmies are actually better than Maxi. Apparently ranked is going to be very safe from me since apparently I'm only finding people with 200 MS. Damn it. 217. I'll take your exam. Good luck. You got this. We believe in you. apparently. Match is not tuned to us. And lost, do I want to know what you're talking about? Okay, apparently I'm not going to. Back to 200 mess. What do you guys think? How long until we get a game, huh? What's up, Rena? Yeah, my current best is 217. 217 hits. What deck are you playing, Vegan? Is this Marvel? It would be if this was actually how Grimnir's install worked. Granted, this is how Grimnir's install worked. It would be nerfed day one. Fire King's good choice. Fuck. The stupid freaking pause menu. Jesus Christ. This is one way to warm up your hands, huh? Yeah, this is also why the in the superpower mode or whatever that gives everyone their because everyone their survival mode powers Grimnir was banned. Permastall as well as Permalats.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir versus Siegfried.
First game of the day. And it's BSG on Siegfried.
One. Engage.
That was good, Rice. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious if that thing about if the fact that their website really does only show or shows that there's still 3 more character trailers left. I wonder if they actually mean that, or if it or they just messed up and didn't delete the previous ones. That does have me curious. It'd be kind of weird though. The reason why I think they just forgot to take them down off the sites is just because I don't think it'd be kind of weird if they said, oh yeah, the base roster is going to have 17 characters, and then just come out and then just say, oh yeah, no, we meant 17 characters that are a part of the that were a part of Fatal Fury before, and then so it's gonna be 17 Fatal Fury characters and then 2 guest characters. It's kind of weird if they just came out of nowhere and said that. Phonics for the win. Very nice, Vegan. Nah, the third guest character for Fatal Fury is going to be Sonic Fox in his Fox outfit. They decided since it works so well for Skullgirls putting Sonic Fox in it, they're going to put Sonic Fox in Fatal Fury too. What a jump. Oops. It's fine, but oops. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. The game comes out in 2.5 weeks now. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually looking forward to it. I thought it'd be fine. After the beta ended, I'd be like, oh yeah, we'll just play Grand Blue for the next 3 weeks, and then Fatal Fury will come out. But I actually miss Fatal Fury already. The other day I found myself wanting to play it. We're gonna hit 100 and then we're gonna do MM afterwards. Just because I want to see the pushback. I guess the pushback just isn't a thing. Once you reach a certain point. I was hoping it would like just send me like a mile across the screen, but no such luck. Also, Grand Blue does seem a lot more dead nowadays. 200 MS again. But hey, shout outs to my one match of the day so far, having not been a Matera, huh? I'm sure we all figured that was what it was going to be. MS again. BSG again? My Paragoning tonight? I'm honestly not sure. I think I'm supposed to do a coaching session tonight at 7. So I'm probably going to be missing out on Paragon tonight, and then starting next week we'll be back on Paragon again. But undecided at this point. First time sounds fun. It's interesting. I always worry. Basically, every time I do a coaching session, I'm always worried. The people always seem happy with the session, but I always worried that I'm not helping enough for the fact that they're giving me money to help them. But then at the same time, because I worry about that, I end up overloading them with too much info sometimes. So, I don't know. Yeah, I think the yeah, I'm pretty sure the coaching sessions I've done already have gone well, but that's no worry anyways.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
It wouldn't be me if I wasn't worrying about it.
Great. Great. Marvelous.
Okay. Bye, Doug. I didn't do it. You see me still streaming. You see me still searching for a match. I didn't do it.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus
Purple.
Lucifer.
Purple.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
Boy. 0 for 3 so far on that mix today. I thought I definitely dodged too early there, but turns out I dodged at the perfect time. Hello, Cassie. Boy.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I don't know. Feels kind of weird. Kind of feels like a lot of people have either stopped playing or are on break right now from Granblue. Which, to be fair, it does somewhat make sense. The Fatal Fury beta just happened. We're about the 2SKO beta is in 2 weeks. And this is quote unquote the off season right now. For 1 more month, then Evo Japan starts. And then we begin again. Speaking of new season, we still need the EWC to announce the schedule for Fatal Fury. So if I do end up playing that, I am gonna want to know that. What's good to know? Ba-da-da-da.
腕がうずいているんだ。腕がうずいている。風よ、力となれ。
Sounds like you got a pretty good day then.
Excellent.
Got off work early, got a new Monster Hunter update, and found $10. Definitely sounds like one hell of a good day to me. What's up, Reverend? That good, huh? Other games coming along. First game of the day was against BSG playing Siegfried. We won that. Next game after that was against a Gran who either disconnected or rage quit during the second game. Not sure which. I assume disconnected since we have fought multiple times before. And then I just beat a Lucilius named Purple. Oh yeah, what's that, Cassie? And what's up, Chris?
Here begins Fate's episode. Versusia.
Versusia.
Grimner.
Shockingly, no Materas yet today, so I'm thankful for that. I'm fine fighting Matera, just not for 2 hours and 30 minutes out of 3 hours. That's a little much. That's a little too much Matera. Fuck. How you feeling, Chris? Ah! Wow, I really am here a lot. Yes, you were. I'm guessing there's a chance I'm your second most watched Twitch stream on Twitch by Tyrant, I assume. Unless you watch other people a lot too. I don't know.
Battle 2. Engage.
I'm alright. A little tired, but that's my own fault. I was testing a new deck on Hearthstone.
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Rising.
I... Huh. I swear I didn't rage quit. I promise I didn't rage quit. What happened? Apparently Steam's gone, I guess, according to what seems like everyone else. Huh. I was losing to Versusia, but what else is new? Oh yeah, so she 100% win. She 100% wins this matchup.
Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
Okay. Time to force quit Steam, I guess. Versus Zoe Bubs. Oh no! Oh no! So far your list is matching mine. Oh no! In my opinion, she's always been at least high tiered, but I definitely didn't. I definitely didn't give her enough. I definitely didn't give her enough credit when she came out, and even then, I was giving her more credit than most people were. It used to be winning by a lot, but yeah, no, it's a lot rougher now. Aaron, did you see the follow up to my retweet the other day? There was a follow up from there was a Necotech follow up afterwards. Yeah, I don't get it.
Blue Fantasy versus
They're on
Rising.
her ass right now. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why. So people have been okay. So basically, people have been complaining about Matera recently, and so in response to that, Necotech tweeted out a picture of the March user rating, showing Matera as the 23rd most or 22nd most played character in Granblue. But I was like, that doesn't seem right. I seem to be fighting literally only Materas nowadays. Like Wednesday, I legitimately fought Matera for 2.5 hours out of a total of 3 hours of gameplay. That's how many times I fought Matera. So that doesn't seem right. So when I went and checked the user rating. Granted, Aaron said it first. Then I said it wasn't right, and then Aaron said, "Dude, she's like 4th," and I'm like, "What?" So I checked the user rating, and Aaron was right. She was like 3rd or 4th most played character in Master and Grandmaster. So I decided. So I was like, I should consider retweeting this with a picture of her usage rating in Master and Grandmaster being like the 3rd or 4th like most played character. But I was like, I'm not going to do that. And then like an hour later of fighting only Materas, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to do it. so I retweeted her post showing off the Master and Grandmaster numbers and be like, oh, that's why I'm only fighting Materas. And then she retweeted that and went on basically on a rampage. As she is prone to do. as she is prone to do, she basically went on a rampage.
Beelzebub.
Talking about how only three of the top only three of the top 10 Materas are from NA, and only 7 of the top 20 are from NA, and then apparently only 2 of them are vanilla Grand Blue players.
Here begins
Like, I don't understand how that makes a difference.
2B versus Grimner.
And she doesn't get how people are complaining about only having to fight 7 different Materas when all she said was the that there were 7 NA Materas in the top 20. When you look at the numbers for the top 20 Materas, it was 8,100 and something crystals. So the top 20 Materas was over 8,000 crystals, needing like 10,000 to be Grandmaster with her. So I'm fairly sure there was far more than 7 Materas people are running into. And yeah, I don't understand how only 2 of the top 20 being vanilla Matera players matters. I don't know. Hey, people complain about Grimnir nonstop, and there's not a single vanilla Grimnir player. Because, hey, guess what? Grimnir didn't exist! Oh, what was that? What the fuck was that, 2B? Yeah, Chris, it's a good thing you didn't know me during the time, before Necrotech was banned from my channel. Good thing you weren't here for the before time. Because she would legitimately quit playing the game the second I start winning, and then start teabagging, and then come into my stream and say good games. And then went on a warpath on me, talking about how because I swapped to Grimnir, I got much worse at the game. How playing Grimnir has actually made me worse. How I played much, but how actually I just in general how Grimnir has made me a much worse player. How I haven't improved at all over the year, etc. 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 So yeah, good times. Good times. Wow. Well, to confirm. Oh, I'm still annoyed with myself, and I'm not. To be fair, Aaron, I 100% made things worse on myself the other day. I 1,000% made things much worse on myself the other day when thinking about the finals. So the other day when I was thinking about the finals, I was like, okay, if I didn't get no escape by Tororo, I would have won that second game, and then had a chance to qualify as the top seed, right? Because if I won against Tororo, I would have been top seed at my pool. And then I started thinking, okay, so then because I'm me and apparently I hate myself, I started thinking to myself, okay, so if I did win that match against Tororo, then I would have been the top seed. And if I was the top seed, I would have made top eight winner side, and then fought against Skill. And Skill is really bad against Grimnir, so I know I would have beat him. And then if I beat Skill, I would have had to fight against Riazo, and I haven't lost to Riazo in a while, so I'm pretty sure I could have beat him. And then I start thinking to myself, okay, then I would have been in grand finals, and yeah, I just made things so much worse on myself. Yep, I went on a complete downhill spiral the other day, pretty much thinking about the finals. Why do I do this to myself? So I'm literally just like, man, if I didn't get no escapes and kill. If I didn't get no escapes and then killed him because he was literally in chip scenario like I should have. Then I would have been one game away from top seed, and then I know I would have beat Skill, and I'm confident I would have beat Riazo. Gilvins, dude. I heard from the while I was scrolling through Twitter, I found a review of the Minecraft movie saying this is probably going to be the only movie of the year that can actually compete with the live action Snow White for the worst movie of 2025. That was 11. But yeah, so for the most part, I'm over the finals. But I more than likely will be more over the finals next month when I am actually in full practice mode for Combo Breaker and thinking about the new tour and everything like that. But with this being the quote-unquote off season right now, it's kind of hard not to think about the what could have been situation there. Also, Lemon Sugar with the Prime. Lemon, we here at Zane FTC know you have many options of where you want to spend your Prime 7. We thank you for choosing us.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I'm still hopeful that the Leroy that's another Leroy and Stitch is a very different movie. I'm still hopeful that the Lilo and Stitch movie and the How to Train Your Dragon live action movies actually have a chance, because Toothless and Stitch both look amazing in live action actually. Well, their counterparts in the live action movies actually look really good. So I'm hopeful that they can break the curse. It's probably not going to happen though, but I can hope. Yeah, both Toothless and Stitch look really good. Yeah, Beauty and the Beast one was good, but they definitely messed up. They definitely messed up quite a bit with Emma Watson's voice. Apparently they just she sounded apparently the story is she sounded really good and when she was actually singing it, but they messed it up so much. But they did so much editing in the booth that it completely messed up her singing. I should have came to Slashback. Fair.
Battle 3. Engage.
I know everybody is going to Slashback.
Excellent. Excellent.
勝利の風をまとっている順調じゃないか
they even got the snow cone guy though, so it's okay. I forgive them because of the snow cone guy. What's up, Kazano?
腕がうずいているんだ
also true, Aaron, but there's a reason why even though thoughts of worlds are destroying my brain. there's a reason why I drove back home and then the very next day was back streaming Grand Blue again. We gotta keep her going. First tour ended poorly, getting 13th, but hey, I wasn't planning on actually qualifying for Worlds, so actually making it 2 Worlds is already a good start. Now we have a new season, new Worlds, everything starts over again, and we gotta be doing that while also possibly playing Fatal Fury as well, and that's where they're gonna have their own World Tour probably as well. So got too much to do to worry about. Start worrying about that. Granted, more than likely it'll start the full turnaround will probably start happening in a couple weeks. Once Fatal Fury comes out, and I'm basically going to be spending all my time either practicing Grand Blue or practicing Fatal Fury. It's going to basically just get me just constantly thinking about fighting games again. Right now, since this is the quote-unquote off-season, it is easy to spend too much time thinking about Worlds. Oh yeah, I'm always hyped for Eva.
Battle 2.
This is going to be my first time ever competing in 2 fighting games where I'm actively going to try and do well in both of them. Because I've competed in multiple fighting games at Eva before, but that was last year was Dragon Ball, and yeah, I don't really pay much attention to that. And then before that was a DNF duel. And then before that was, or the year after that, I guess, I think it was Street Fighter. And both DNF Duel and Street Fighter actually went shockingly well. Yeah, I made top 48 loser side for DNF Duel. Yo, Kakarots. Appreciate the raid, dude. How you doing? How's your stream?
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Good old Swift Master. Hey, it's who I played. Nice. Are you kidding me, really? Yeah, that was the bigger issue, was that the devs abandoned the game before it even began. And I guess we'll see, Aaron. Yeah, it's like I said, current plan is to focus on is for Granblue the main game, and for Fatal Fury to be the secondary game. At the same time, I think style-wise, they are games that where I think I could possibly play both and do well at both. Because style-wise, they are fairly similar in a lot of ways. Sounds good. Have a good rest of your day there, Kakarot. Take something for your headache. So I think there's a chance that I could play both. It's not like playing Granblue and Dragon Ball FighterZ, for instance. So I think there's a chance I could I could possibly play both and do good at both. Or I could crash and burn, and be like, okay, this was a terrible idea. We're just going to focus on one and just play the other. Don't know.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Gran. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, well, we'll see. The full game isn't even out yet. What? I wish I could see a replay of that one. Unfortunately, my second screen was just past that point. The hell was that snipe?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Great.
Okay, I got no escape when trying to do a land throw. Just like that.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Of course, I'm also talking about Fate of Fury as if the game is already out, and I already know for a fact that I like it and want to play it. Game's not even freaking out yet. Really good tough backdash in there. Up to you.
Battle 2. Engage.
This is the game for me. Thing was when I was trying to find the game to replace fighters. That was me trying Street Fighter. That was me trying Tekken. That was me trying Mortal Kombat. That was me trying basically everything to just find a game to compete in that's not Dragon Ball.
Battle 3. Engage.
も軍師何にもせ
No, I didn't. No, Net Impact. Net Impact isn't going to be anything. Net Impact, if anything, is just going. It's just going to be something to mess around in. It's not. That's not going to be something to compete in. City of the Wolves. We're looking at mainly just because, like I said, I want to have more than one game to play. I don't like the idea of going to a tournament just to go play one game. So I want to try and play more than one. City of the Wolves is just going to end up being basically the next game I play while waiting for 2x KO. Make room? Okay, I can make room. Room is 1, 2, 3, 4. No, those are things for Grand Brews. Sounds good. Have a good night. Have a good night there, Reverend.
楽しい試合になるといいな
And also, Reverend, last thing, you know me. I'm always gonna keep looking at new stuff, new characters, new games. My mind never shuts up. It's a unfortunate truth, and one of the reasons why I can't play simple characters in these games.
Believe in victory.
What's up, Pazzy?
One. Engage.
'Keeps things interesting and keeps my mind quiet.
Battle 2. Engage.
That's an interesting combo.
Battle 3. Engage.
Yeah, it's a little trippy, huh?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Excellent.
Oh, what the hell? GMAS controls all appreciated. And the Grim Mirror.
Battle 3. Engage.
Alright, that completely weird, huh? Yep, I stream basically every day. I don't stream this game every day, but I basically stream every day. JM is cross up, yes.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
JM and technically JU, but JM is more than likely the one you're thinking of. Who, Aaron? Evo champion. That guy. Yep, Evo champion Aaron Demac. I love him. I love him. No, I can't go a single day of playing this game without having a button that doesn't hit me cross up, and I die for it. Can't go a single day without it. Since when? Sure as hell doesn't hit cross up whenever I go for it.
Battle 2. Engage.
Didn't the game come out in November though? The beta might have been November.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't play the beta. Seriously, am I just that predictable or something? I'm dead. Seriously, am I just that predictable or something? There's now two first two whatever's in a row against Aaron now. We're basically every throw bait I've attempted doesn't work. Not a single one. I don't know.
Battle 2. Engage. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent. Battle 2. Engage.
I think that's the first successful bait of the match for me. Not for him. He's done plenty.
Battle 3. Engage.
What's up, Melonite? This mirror is so stupid.
こだわらなくてもさ実績分身たるもの
This mirror is so unbelievably stupid.
サバ
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
世界だ読む手がある遅いそっちか抹殺滅の一撃世界だシッボーイとなとなれシッキュース貫く
Great.
風きつめた新滅です
Excellent. Great.
な
Battle 2. Engage.
It was accurate. Way too many.
こたびの戦いに分身の仕掛け軍神たるもの我の他にいてはならん裁きの力が複数あれば
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
耐えられるか前へ
They love my set.
Battle 2.
Oh yeah, QB, I'll do the hydrate after this. Sorry. 1, 2. Keep you having time. Yeah.
裁きの力が複数あるな人の子は混乱するし何得意点を取り合うことになっちゃうからな
Believe in victory. Battle
Okay.
1. Engage.
どろろろろろ
Battle 2.
My good chat missed. Purple, thanks for the follow, appreciate it, and GG's earlier, dude. As I assume you're the Lucilius from earlier. I was trying to time that debate that didn't go very well. Did not go very well.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
How you doing, Purple? How's the rest of your games? The timing, that's
Excellent.
three, one, two, three. Stupid question, I know, because everyone's just going to say no, and I agree with it. But why not? That seems to be the main thing. Seems to be the main thing going on right now on the Twitterverse is the Fatal Fury guest characters.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Ronaldo's fine, primarily because he looks like a set play character, so I'm obviously okay with it. I don't know. He was probably more the pick than that DJ. To be fair. I grabbed that backwards in time. I tried. That's unfortunate. Now you can come God, let's hope not. Yeah, I missed that part.
Battle 1. Engage.
It's kind of funny to. It would be kind of funny to think that Akuma is that Akuma is canon in in the SNK world. But that would mean Akuma is canon in SNK, in Tekken, and in Street Fighter. Akuma is just a canon character. He was trying to super that whole time. I know he was.
Battle 2. Engage.
Akuma is just there. Akuma just is. Hey, but hey, if Akuma becomes canon in the Granblue world, he'd have to he'd have to be forced to take a selfie with Vicula.
Battle 3. Engage.
And I'm sure he'd have something to say about the fact that this game's demon flip comes on Charlarda.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
More than likely, Akuma would quite literally skip over like 90% of the cast for not looking tough enough to fight him. But I did the hydrate you. I did the hydrate you told me to do.
Battle 3.
unfortunate. Man, shot over. Thought I couldn't 2H there. Hey, I could have. I could have. Hey, I still had a throw I could take. Did I really not duck there? I really did not duck there.
Battle 2. Engage.
Mashing the like button as fast as I could there. Please hit him, please hit him, please hit him. You two were fighting each other. How'd it go?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. That's what's close. Well, clearly only the best watch me. I'm joking. Or maybe it's the worst that watch me. I don't know. People watch me for some reason. Still haven't figured that part out yet. Why?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, I think we'll play to 15. That's right, I went for the jump out, hit him, and then I died. Then I didn't die.
Battle 2.
Random box. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? How is your week going? Excited for the weekend?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
That's unfortunate. Oh, that was wrong. That's a no escape.
Battle 2. Engage. Great. Great. Great.
I tried to do Ultimate Tornado.
まあ多いとならどうす風となる前風をまく特大前より
I hate your accidental spot dodges. I missed my medium.
分身
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I didn't get the medium first. My light.
近づけば関だ関だ踊る
Battle 2. Engage. 3. Engage.
'Cannot with this character.
風の行動風風をまく特大
Nah, who needs to learn a matchup? I mash 2H. Mash 2H to beat it. Just continuing the trend of me saying, why do I bother 2Hing with this character?
運が悪かったと思う勝負は時の分身か
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
前より
dodge it. Okay, we're just gonna pretend that that fully comboed. Okay, okay.
Great.
I tried to spin.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Okay. Except for earlier today where I got hit by a Raging Strike.
Battle 2.
And against a Grand of all people too. I'll do nothing. Full dodge, reject once and no plant showers. That's not a lot of Raging Strike dodges. Okay. Some lag and a half.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Guess that means you're an uncle there, Cassie. It's all right. I'll be an uncle soon too. A couple more months. Okay, there you go. See you're an uncle. That's why you can't dodge it. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to pick up Fatal Fury because I'm gonna be an uncle in like 2 or 3. I think 3 months. So it's gonna be over for me once that happens.
Battle 2. Engage. Excellent.
Yo, quotes. Quotes with the rate of 7. Appreciate that, quotes. Terra are fine. They're actually playable now. Mr. Quotes. I think they're a little more than fine and a little more than playable. Their quotes. Their new characters look awful. Oh, you mean Ronaldo and whatever the hell the DJ's name is? Yeah, they do look somewhat unfinished, if I'm being honest. GG's, Aaron. Wait, okay, never mind. Last game. Never mind then.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
How did it hit there? Bad job, not brave counter when he lands like that, dude.
Battle 2. Engage.
Hey, why haven't you swapped your name yet? From the totally not appreciate the raid from the totally not Tyrant UK.
Battle 3. Engage.
The only Tyrant I know isn't in the UK anymore. Have a good one, Tyrant. I appreciate the raid, man. Hope you're doing well over there. How's it going, Tyrant stream? How's the stream over there? He got the bison to he got the bison to master or legend or whatever the hell rank is in Street Fighter. GG's, Aaron. Yeah, that tends to happen, unfortunately, with this character. Fortunately, though, the drops that you did have though didn't involve you dying. I've had a few drops that involved me that involved me dying. Those are fun.
Grimner Versusia. Grimner.
All right, Tyrant Chad, you guys ready? You guys ready to see an infinite? Behold the infinite.
Here begins
Behold.
this episode. Grimner versus Sandalphon. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Not really. Not really. That shit goes away after I think 5 dashes. So. So yeah, no, not really. Aqua continues to be the only one that actually believes in it. 6 dashes, my bad. There you go, Aqua, just for you. There you go, Aqua, just for you.
Battle 2. Engage.
Because he could have guard canceled or DP'd but during that fuzzy attempt. My point exactly. What do you mean, bruh, Kilvins? What'd I do?
Battle 2. Engage.
'I didn't do anything. See, nothing at all. I didn't do anything. Be thankful that when you go through survival mode and you fight against the Grimnir with the infinite dashes, that it's not me controlling it. Or else I'd be trying to do this the entire time. Yeah, true. Good point. I won't be able to do it to the majority of the cast, or like half the cast. Not even the majority, just half. Fuck is this? This is a totally legitimate Grimnir Infinite that was recently discovered. Completely match viable. It just only works in the corner against like the tallest 40% characters. But don't worry, fully match viable, totally brand new Infinite that I'm sure is going to get bugged. That's going to get patched pretty soon. Oh yeah, totally.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir.
Nah, just something to do. Just something to do in training mode when I'm bored.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
That's all it is. Just something to do in training mode when I'm bored. You set the install to be unlimited, and then if you do that, you legitimately can just keep doing that forever because when you're doing that attack, there is no pushback. Good point. Let's go for it. No. Damn it! The infinite didn't work. The bar ran out. I tried.
Battle 2. Engage.
Hey, someone worked. That's so goofy. 100%. 100%. It is so goofy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Don't do that against that attack, Zane. You know better than that. I think one is enough. That's fair. But what about two in the base roster?
Battle 3. Engage.
And not only guest characters, but characters that are actually people in real life.
Great.
You better make sure if you're going to be playing them though that you played them well. Because remember, if they die in the game, they die in real life. They're actually making Fatal Fury a version of SAO. Every time one of them dies in the game, they die for real. But once you restart, they come back to life. Then rinse and repeat over and over every time someone plays the character. I legitimately don't know. Why do I try to 2H anything with this character? Yeah, that's the actual grand prize for winning the Fatal Fury World Tour. Is that you're actually going to be the next DLC character? It's gonna be kind of like the League of Legends World Championships, where your team gets a skin for your character of your choice, but instead you're just added straight into the game. No, it's a joke. That is a bit. They're not actually going to put you in the game as DLC if you win the Fatal Fury World Tour. We're talking about the guest character DLCs. Relax. Oh, yeah, I'm still gonna play it anyways. I still think the people who are say that they're canceling their pre-orders or they're dropping the game or whatever because of DJ whatever his name is being one of the characters. I think just straight up just didn't want to play the game in the first place. Seriously, one bad character, two if you include Ronaldo. And you're just deciding, nope, not gonna get it. It's like, man, you must really hate every other character in the game then, if you're just going to stop playing the game because they put DJ what's his name in the game. I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure it's on their website now too. Hang on. Pretty sure it's on their website what his moveset actually is. I'm still mad Kim Dong-won's moveset still is not on the list. Magical Step. he has a command. He has a he has a he has a Rekka type move as a command move. That's interesting. He has 2 command moves. He has 3 command moves. 4. What the fuck? What is this character? He has 4 different moves that where you're doing inputs and then you have to do a different input for a follow-up. What is this character? What the fuck? Hang on, I'll show you guys. Sounds good. Have a good day at work there, Zambi. Hope the exam went well. But yeah, so look, command moves, magical step, into 4 different follow-ups. Special moves, amazing run, into 3 different follow-ups. Sky's beat, into 3 different follow-ups, and then groove with 4 different follow-ups plus a follow-up on top of those follow-ups. Hey, it's not passing by much, but it's passing, so we take those. But yeah, so he has 1 special, which is Earth's Beats here, which doesn't have a follow-up. Every other option involves a follow-up. Also just realized, see, that means he only has a. That means this one move is the only move that can feint. This is the only move that can feint, and this is the only move that can be canceled. What a weird character. I don't see me. I definitely do not see me playing him. The one hope though, still, as someone had pointed out on Twitter earlier, is that there's still 3 more trailers to be announced. Question is, how many of them are going to be characters, and how many of them so are they all going to be characters? Is only one of them going to be a character, and the other 2 are going to be release things? Actually, I'm sorry, these ones are character trailers, and there shows 3 here. So yeah, never mind. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. Never mind. So yeah, character trailers, and it still shows 3 trailers on here. So they said there's going to be 17 characters in the base roster, and they currently have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17. Wait, 2, 5, 8, 11, 14. So why did I think there was only 16? That's DLC. Okay, never mind. That's what I thought. There's only 16. So yeah, there's only 16 characters currently having trailers. So what are these other 3 then? Unless it's going to be trailers for the other, unless they're trailers for. Actually, I have no idea. I saw some people suggesting that it could be trailers for the boss characters, because they're supposed to be like Nightmare Geese and whatever the heck the Rock one is. So if anything, it would be like 1 trailer for the last character, and then the 2 for the boss characters. But I have no idea. I'm just hoping that if this box right here is the final character as part of the base roster, I'm going to continue to hope that it's Hokutomaru. Because the other 2 characters that it could possibly be, Jehun, Freeman, and Hokutomaru. I'm going to hope that it's Hokutomaru. I think of the 3, Hokutomaru is the one I have most likely a chance to play. You have the main characters of Rock and Terry. You have the character that gives me nightmares in Tizok. You have the student of Johnny. You got Hotaru. You got the Kung Fu Man as well as the Vox. You have everyone's favorite character for two very specific regions and B Jenny. You have the security man and Kevin. You have Billy Kane, who I still think looks very weird. You have Mai Shiranui, who's very popular for two very specific reasons. You have the DLC characters of Street Fighter, which shocks the world. You have the return of Gato, who's always broken. You have Kim Dong Won. You have the lightning kick character. You have the boss character of Kain. And then you got Cristiano Ronaldo and Salvatore Ganacci. That guy. Yeah, definitely a strange turn. Definitely a strange turn with that. Hey, to be fair, it makes no sense. But he's going to have soccer ball set play though. So as weird as it is, I'm down for it because it might be a character I might want to play. So as weird as it sounds, I'm here for it. And also knowing the fact that if he's good, we're gonna have to deal with this pose forever, for as long as it happens. And pose. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what's left. Definitely not playing him. Cristiano, I'll consider. I'm fine with Ronaldo being there because we knew about the collab with Fatal Fury for several months now at this point. The Salvatore one is... I don't know. Because this also means we're more than likely not going to be getting Duck King, which I know a lot of people aren't thrilled with. Everything he does just doesn't look right. Ignore and no, I'm not specifically talking about the fact that he's just floating in the air. I like the super though. I do like the super though. Him punching them to the beat is pretty funny. So this I like. Not really anything else though. I never. Top comment, I'll never make fun of Mortal Kombat guest characters ever again. I just ran gonna be in the game as well. Bro, this is like if Capcom finally made Darkstalkers 4 and showed Rafael Nadal into the roster. Duck King died for this. I saw this guy trip in the supermarket today. SNK, please add him to the game. Never thought Ronaldo could be topped as most random guest character, but here we are in the same game. Please, SNK, Mr. Bean next. Now I'm expecting Costco guys or Hawk Tool as the next DLC. Capcom, Dan is the ultimate troll character. SNK, hold my beer. Don't even know who Bro is. I low-key thought it was a Maximilian Dude reference character. SNK's worst decisions. Stayed in arcades when everyone moved to consoles, bet big on proprietary console hardware, move into pachinko as Japan is tightening pachinko regulations, KOF 12, and now this. Fortnite has made irreparable damage to the gaming industry. Man, does anyone else miss the like to dislike ratio feature on YouTube? I'm really curious to see how that looks for this video. As of 2 hours ago, it's about 9,500 to 6.1, 6.5 likes and 9.4 dislikes. Can't wait to main Adam Sandler. Yeah, Shinku keeps us informed from time to time on what the like the dislike ratio is, and yeah, it's 6.5 thousand or whatever to 9.4 thousand, or 6.5 thousand likes to 9.4 thousand dislikes.
Here begins Fate's episode. Metera versus Grimner.
Well, we finally found the first Matera of the day. I'm honestly shocked it's taken this long. It's not that it's crazy running to Matera. It's crazy the fact that we've been going for 2 hours and 46 minutes, and this is the first Matera. That's more so. It's crazy. Especially after Wednesday, where all we did was run into Materas and only Materas for hours. That's what I was saying.
Battle 3. Engage.
Imagine if fighting games were as big as games like Fortnite were, and because as of right now, if you one of the most searched for characters or video game characters is Chun-Li from Fortnite. So imagine if fighting games were big. One of the most searched for video game characters was Cristiano Ronaldo from Fatal Fury. I didn't roll it. I didn't roll a spot dodge. I suck.
Believe in victory.
I didn't even press a button or anything. I just didn't roll it. Now, honestly, I think the likes of Lily Pichu, Scar, and those guys are all bringing more people into the FGC than I think Ronaldo's going to. Lily Pichu, Scar, Toast. I forget the name of their like group, but I think that. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna be bringing more people into the FGC than Ronaldo's going to.
Battle 2. Engage.
The angle on that makes no sense. Yeah, I heard Ronaldo was going to be in the game, so So I took a break. I took a break from playing FIFA 2025 to go try out this Fatal Fury game instead.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I am not. I am not. Like I said, I'm not sure what. I'm not sure what got their group into trying out fighting games rather than whatever it is they normally do. But Lily Pichu can now say she's done something that not a ton of people have even had the chance to attempt to do, and that's beat Harada on the Evo stage.
Battle 2. Engage.
So you never know. Yeah, I know, right? That's like if you think about it, that's pretty sick. She's definitely got one hell of a knack for fighting games, that's for sure. Don't know if she's ever played any before now, but she's definitely got a knack for him. What we need with Lily Pichu messing around a little bit with Granblue. What we need is a Sagem Slam for Granblue, and then they invite me as a coach. That's what we need. The next Evo champ? Could be. Crazy that that freaking Salvatore announcement was literally yesterday. Feels like it's been at least a few days since the Salvatore announcement. But nope, literally been a day. The next few weeks are going to go very slow. we're seeing right now, and infinite. Basically, there's something to do when I'm bored. Of course, he needs it. He needs to be able to get something off of for when he is actually allowed to do a fuzzy. Even with the changes to Brave Counter, he's still never allowed to actually go for a fuzzy. So he deserves it. He deserves to be able to get something. To be fair, playing as Grimnir or install Vera is about as close to as you're going to get to a Dragon Ball character. Yeah, no, none of this Versusia SSBA shits. Automatically get to 999 just because get the 999 the hard way. No, she deserves it. I'm going to assume, because Versusia's SSBA always goes to 999, so I assume 999 is the maximum amount of hits you can possibly get. What happens if you go for hit number 1000? I would not be able to tell you. Highest I've gotten so far on this loop before I messed up. Actually, no, I didn't mess up. I just went to a game. It was 337, I think it was. Was the highest I got to before I just accepted a match. I don't think I'd ever be able to get to 999 though. Yeah, no. My hands. Again, the reason why I'm pretty sure I'd never be able to get to 999 is because my hands will literally not last. But yeah, you see on the left side, maximum damage 71,000. So yeah, now you see where my record is. It works against a lot of characters. It's just Versus. You have the most wiggle room against Versusia. So when you're just trying to do this for as high a number as humanly possible, Versusia is just the easiest to do it since you have the largest window for it. So you can do it to Percival, you can do it to Soris, you can do it to 2B, you can do it to both Belials, you can do it to Beelzebub. There's no way I'm getting the 999, but I'd be curious to see if the combo damage goes up to six figures. I should have put that on the standby if that was the goal. 420. All right, it does go to 6 figures. Find out these little things do give me a break from my hand technically. Ah! Alright, 569 is my new best. Damn it. $121,000 damage. I killed for Susia like 17 times over. A new record. Yeah, literally killing for Susia 17 times over. Oh, not 17 times over. 7 times over, sorry.
Here begins fate's episode.
Oh yeah, what we're saying is as a way to buff
Steva.
God. The fucking artwork. As a way to make Grimnir's install worth doing. Then they should make it where the combo lasts forever, where the install lasts until the combo ends. Nope. Unfortunately, yep. Oh yeah, Grimnir 100% top 1. Oh, do I want to?
Battle 3. Engage.
Fairy top 3, Matera top 6. Okay, yeah, we're taking a deep dive into this list after this match. All right. Jebaited, I guess. Accidental jebait.
Battle 2. Engage.
I think he legitimately got put in chip range there. Okay, deep dive into this tier list apparently. Who is it from? Sue Brainrots. Tier list of 18 average tier list of 18 average Japanese top players. Okay, never mind. It's average based on the top players. Seox is back in the top tiers, apparently. So, in the top tiers, we got Grimnir Percival, Fairy Versusia, Beatrix Matera. In the S tier, we got Onrei, Zeta, and the return of Seox. A tier, we got Vicola. Vicola? Catalina, Siegfried, Vicola, Lancelot, Narmaya, Vasaraga, Soris, 2B, Zoe, Caguel, Eustace, Lucilius, and Neela. In B tier, we got Sandalphon. Apparently, they think he's trash. Charlotta, Grand, Beelzebub, Vayne, Vera, Belial, and Avatar Belial. And then in bottom tier, you got Luane, Ladiva, Nier, and Jita. So I did say I would make my own tier list soon, and I still do have to do that. But Belial did not die less than Lucilius did. Lucilius got shot way harder than Belial did. How Belial is down here and Lucilius is up here, I will never know. Belial bottom 6 after those changes, huh? Beelzebub bottom 10. Vicola better than Narmaya, 2B, Cag, Eustace, Bubs. Of course Hava likes this list. Hava says Beelzebub really needs buffs. What is this tier list? Tier list of 18 average Japanese top player lists. Not written properly, I don't think, but basically, I think the idea is they asked 18 top players for their tier list and then averaged them out. I think is what it means. Belio bottom 6, Beelzebub bottom 10. Vicola top 12. I don't really like any of this. Fairy's better than both for Susia and Beatrix, apparently. I agree Fairy and Matera both got buffed, but if anything, they'd be like here. I wouldn't put them here. And these two need to be up here. Fair enough. Yeah, if anything, maybe tomorrow we'll make a tier list. I don't want to make a tier list now since Paragon's going to start, and I don't want to do a tier list at the same time Paragon starts running their tournament. So maybe tomorrow I'll make a tier list. I did promise we would do one this week. Zeta definitely top tier. I think Zeta is probably the 5th best character in the game. Ariette, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How you doing? How's your stream? We're looking at a really, really weird tier list. We had a very yo follow. I meant raid. Sorry, I'm bad at English. Okay, I am bad at English. No, Exelion. During a TNS, I think it was during a TNS tournament, 4 points online. Diaphone was making a tier list at the same time he was in the tournament. Me and him fought. He beat me, and then he moved 2B, the character he played, down on the tier list, and then he moved Grimnir up on the tier list. After he beats me while he uses 2B and I'm using Grimnir, he moved Grimnir up and moved 2B down. Yeah, so I know. Let me type out my things. Let me type out the things. Let me type out the YouTube. Let me type out the Discord. Let me type out the socials. Let me type out the coaching. I was kind of base of him. Shut up. And then since I gotta do some promo thing, hello everybody! Welcome to the Zane FGC Twitch channel. I am Zane FGC. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. Well, Friday's kind of the weekend. Depends on if you're off work. I guess it's the weekend, but hope you had a good week. Hope you guys are ready for the weekend. If you guys are enjoying the stream, are curious about the stream, or just wondering what the hell this random dude is doing playing this random ass character, then you get and I say random ass character, but you guys can't see the character. It's Grimnir. Then go ahead and check out whether or not you are following, because if you are following, good. We're happy to have you, because I'm currently 69. Nice. Followers away from 5,000 followers. And I did promise that once we hit 5,000, I will plan a subathon. So try to get me to 5,000, and then I'll have to actually start figuring that shit out. But besides that, if you guys are doing alright in the IRL first and foremost, of course, then you can go ahead and possibly check out the sub button, because by doing that, you support me, as well as give yourself access to many, many emotes, including multiple Labiris, multiple Grimnir, and even some of my face. Why people seem to like the ones with my face? I will never know, but they do, so we have them. But besides that, of course, since I am streaming right now, I stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So go ahead and check out the YouTube where I say this every time, and nothing has changed. I'm still terrible at making YouTube content, making it consistently, and then making good content. I'm still trying to figure all that shit out. So I'm sorry. I really need to get better at it. I do have a plan for some. I do have a plan. I do have a plan for some Dragon Ball Fighters list now that the game might finally be done. I've had this thought of doing like a bunch of like look back on Dragon Ball Fighters videos. So top 5 best players all time, top 10 most important characters across the game's lifespan, hit the history of Dragon Ball meta, where did things go wrong, things like that, because even though I don't play Dragon Ball Fighters anymore, I do still miss the game. I miss talking about it. I miss playing it. So I was considering doing a series of videos on that now that the game might finally be done. But yeah, so go ahead and check out the YouTube if you're interested in any of that, or just want to go check out the fact that I'm streaming over there. You guys can go and check that out. Back to the self promos. If you guys want to know whatever the hell I go live, because you don't want to constantly click on Twitch over and over again, where is Zane? You guys can go ahead and join the Discord, where whenever announcements for things happen, we do post on there, as well as if you want to know when exactly I do go live. The bot is terrible at its job, but does eventually tell you when I do go live. Besides that, if you guys want to know what's going on with me outside of these streams, specifically more often during tournaments, because that tends to be when I tweet the most, you guys can go ahead and check out my Twitter. And if you guys want to get better at Dragon Ball for some reason, or if you guys want to improve at Granblue, either by learning Grimnir, learning the basics, talking about what characters you want to play, learning matchups, or other things of that nature, you guys can go ahead and check out my Metafy, where I am still, I think, the second cheapest coach in all the Granblue section, and the number 2 coach currently listed for Granblue, just short of Diaphone, because he's Diaphone. Yeah, so go ahead and check that out. And yeah, hope you guys are having a good week. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I hope you had a good stream. And now I still don't understand this list. I get it. You said it. Sue is a bit of a troll, especially when it comes to Fairy. But Fairy top 3, Matera top 6. I get the zoners are buffed, but top 3, top 6. But I can believe Fairy top 3 and Matera top 6 before I believe that Vicula is top 12 and that Belial is bottom 6 and that Beelzebub is bottom 10. I can believe Fairy and Matera are top tier before I believe Belial got hit so hard that he went from top 1 to bottom 6. And somehow it got hit. Somehow, apparently got hit less than Lucilius. So I'm playing Paragon today, and I think I have a coach. I've got a coaching session tonight, so I'm going to do one. So I'm going to take one more week off of Paragon tournaments, and then starting next week, with about a month and a half or so till Combo Breaker, we will start entering Paragons again on Fridays, and then we'll be back to. And then once Fatal Fury comes out, assuming that I do like the game and play that game, we will start doing Paragons on Tuesday as well. So it's going to be double Paragons starting in 3 weeks. So look forward to that. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot of gaming. Yeah, so no Fatal collab. Well, I'm only playing with one of the characters. Maybe we'll see. Depends on how good Ronaldo is, besides just as that play, and of course how good Kim is. But either Hokutomaro ends up in the game. Please put him in the game as the last character. We don't need Daehun in the game because we have so many kicking characters already. I would understand you putting in Freeman, but everybody has told me that I'm not going to play Freeman if I were to play or for him to be in the game. So give me Hokutomaro, because I might actually play him. I won't play Freeman. At least that's what people tell me. I don't know anything about the character. Yeah, so that was it for that. That was it for looking at this. this list kind of sucks. I can't lie. And yeah, back to the gaming. Oh yeah, and Ariat, what do you think? What do you think of this combo? Do you think this is a good combo? That is her.
Here begins Fate's episode.
And also, true Excellium streamers tend to just use things from VODs, but most of the time for me it ends up being split up a lot. So I don't know. Because I'm very good at getting off track. Let's just say that I'm very good at getting off track. Oh, I know. It was it was a joke. It was a joke since it was a joke since since I had in training mode I have it set to I have the install set to infinite. So we're seeing more Grimnir. Yeah, So Saki's trying Grimnir, huh? So Saki's trying Grimnir. I forget her name. I'm sorry, but I know that's another someone else trying Grimnir. I'm forgetting her name entirely. I'm sorry. Usagi, thank you. Usagi, thank you very much. The name was on the tip of my tongue, but I could not for the life of me remember. Yeah, Usagi's been on Grimnir apparently for a while. Yeah, apparently that and the Pule robots are the two people giving people or getting EU Grimnir practice. But at least that's what the EU guys all told me during the finals. They'll told me that she's been playing Grimnir and that she's really good with her, or really good with him. Although if I'm being honest though, I did watch some of her replays, and I'll be honest, I wasn't the most impressed. Very good player, not the best of Grimnirs. What? Man, imagine whipping your super and being plus. I only ever knew Usagi as playing Lucilius. And next time I fight Usagi, we both gotta pull out our pocket ables against each other.
Here begins Fate's episode. Cagliostro versus Grimnir. Victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent.
Cag. How I hate you.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
風をまく飛ぶがいいなれ踊るキンキの風いざ関だ風の国関だ
Great.
なれここがとどまるスマキを来た
It's fine. That is not fine anymore.
Excellent.
See, that's why I said it's not fine anymore.
Battle 3. Engage. Excellent. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Not close enough, right? No.
Great.
And why not? Let's try it. Went for the block button check, and I think she pressed the block button, but accidentally held a direction. So half. So somewhat passed, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to call it.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Soriz. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Let there be lag. question: Has there ever been a fighting game where in the where in the base roster like this they actually not even just base roster, just put in the game in general. Have they ever put a real life person into a fighting game like this? Be it like any of the main fighting games, not like the Jackie Chan fighting game or the Shaq Fu fighting game or whatever, but like one of these actual fighting games. Have they ever put in a character like that, a real life person as a character?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
I remember I was talking with Scale, and he told me he thinks that 5U is terrible against Grimnir, or worthless against Grimnir.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I still heavily disagree.
Battle 2. Engage. Battle 3. Engage.
Challenge to master Spike Straight during the Oki.
腕が薄いているんだ。 いているんだ。来い。腕がうずいているんだ。
Here
More characters to
begins
type, though.
today's episode. Narmaya versus Grimner.
Yep. Hopefully, a little less weird than Salvatore. Huh?
Battle 1.
That's gonna be an issue.
Engage.
Yeah, GG's earlier, that bitch you. Seems like every time I fight you, you're on a different character. Basaraga, Sandalphon, Siegfried.
Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, I'm in a crisis too. I need a secondary character, but nobody's fun. So I've only got Grimnir. Okay, fair. Abel's fun. He just sucks. Yeah, sorry. There's no good characters that are fun. To me, they're more.
Battle 2. Engage.
Nowhere close to the same thing. Nowhere close to the same thing, Jared. So, keep doing what I've been doing then? Oh yeah, basically you like my maximum combo damage. A projectile isn't really set play, Jared. If I liked every character with an orb, I would like a whole lot more characters in Dragon Ball than I did. Also, if I'm going to play for Zusia, I pretty much have no reason to play Grimnir at that point. She loses the practically nobody. So why play a character? So because of that, why play a character that has losing matchups rather than just the character that practically has none. Oh yeah, and Jared, apparently Japan thinks Jita is the worst character in the game. So yeah, enjoy that.
begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Festiva.
These freaking pictures, man.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. 2.
Scabo going through it. Scabo doing another no guard cancel run. Yeah, I think I was going through doing another more rounds of no guard cancels.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
I would do it solid. Yeah, Jita apparently is the worst character, and Vicula is top 12 apparently. With Fairy being top 3, and Fairy being top 3 and Matera being top 6.
Battle 2. Engage.
I'm pretty sure everyone does it. It's very common for everybody to react to everybody's tier list as if it's the entire nation saying it. You should know that, Coco. Everyone does it.
Battle 3. Engage.
It would make Beatpaw happy. Also makes skill pretty happy too, since Swords is also much higher on their on that list. Both of their goals was to make make Japan fear their characters after all. Although he didn't have it, he didn't have Swords as top tier though, so that's not quite what skill is after. Looking forward to seeing more Japanese tier lists. 'Cause I'd be curious if their opinions on some characters have changed after going to Worlds. Who knows? Even if they did, Chimera's still not gonna play her. Of course he is, because he's Chimera. But it doesn't. I don't think a time's going to be happening anytime soon where if we go, like at Evo Japan next month, for example, I don't see any way, shape, or form that he's going to be pulling out the Jita over Beatrix or Rasusia. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Was that one of Skill's goals for the finals, besides the win, of course, was to make Sora shoot up the Japan tier list. He's high tier in Su's, so well, I'll be curious what yeah, I was talking with Skill a bit the morning of. He said I have to be Tororo because he didn't like his chances at all against Monarch, which I didn't blame him. I didn't blame him in the slightest. Imagine playing the character that has to dash forward and punch for basically everything, and put that against a Matera, and not just any Matera, but Monarch's Matera. It's like I don't think Matera is top 6, but if it's Monarch playing Matera, I think she's top 6. Just like if it's any character played by Koji Koko, then the character automatically becomes top 6. And then when Grimnir is played by me, he's turned into bottom 5. Ah, freaking match messing it up. Hey, don't say that. Don't say that too loud. Because at the moment, whenever Grimnir does well, it points to Grimnir broken.
Grimnir.
Points to Grimnir broken, player carried.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Patera might be next on that list. Nah, Bellio was fair and honest footsies, according to the people.
Battle 2. Engage.
I know. I've been saying for a while now that best way to nerf Grimnir without gutting him because if you destroy the seals like people keep asking for, Grimnir himself is going to be a literal garbage character. Is to make it where his damage and meter gain both go down. But nah, I'm a Grimnir down player, so nobody listen to me. And we're
In victory. Battle 1. Engage.
nobody listens to the Grimnir player about Grimnir, so. For this? I dropped it anyways. Dying into the game from close counter close age.
Battle 2. Engage.
What do you mean? What? I'll be honest, I don't know what that word means. So Grimnir seals get what? Sorry. Oh, damage scaling. Okay. Yeah, no, I get what you mean, though.
快進撃が止まらんようだ。俺の勝
just ways to nerf his damage pretty much. Like I said, lowers damage and lowers meter gain.
腕がうずいているんだ。
It's really ironic that they nerf scaling on ultimate moves, they nerf scaling on fuzzies, and yet Grimnir's damage is still absurd.
来い。来い。腕がうずいているんだ。 とりあえず腕がうずいているんだ。
Of course not.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Fairy.
Who on earth wants a healthy conversation about buffs and nerfs to characters?
Battle 1. Engage.
It needs to be death to the characters I hate and buffs to and maximum buffs to the characters I like. Anything else is not a conversation I want to have. That's how some people say it.
Battle 2. Engage.
Okay. I need the system for BP on damage needs an adjustment.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
How so?
Engage.
Olay.
Battle 2. Engage.
great. Really? That were really. Hang on, I'll read what you said in a second. And they failed the block button check. So I'm in full BP, still lets me take 6% or more in the corner because I might as well burn my BP most of the time. Okay, that's more of a general damage problem, I think, than a BP system problem.
でもみんな強い絆でか
So I think what you mean, I think what I'm guessing you're saying is take basically everyone's damage and tone it down, because the damage in this game is pretty high. It is kind of weird. It's kind of weird in a game like this to see people gain 2 shots. That I will most definitely agree with. It is a little weird seeing people get 2 shot.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus 2B.
Of course, then there's 2B players.
Victory. Battle 1. Engage.
2 bottom 1.
Excellent. Great.
No, Ariat, the greatest thing ever, still to this day, was I'm still playing Grimnir at the time, of course. While I was playing online, I fought against a dude with TTV in their name, right? I think it was before I put TTV in my name. I'm pretty sure it would have came to my stream otherwise. But yeah, so before I put TTV in my name, after our match when I beat him, he was playing. I started hearing basically go on a rant about how bullshit Grimnir is, about how stupid Rising is, about how this game isn't, how you can't believe this is what the game is now, with vanilla being so much better. Guess what character he played? Guess what character he was playing against me? Yep, 2B player. How do you go on a freaking warpath being like, this game bullshit, can't believe they did that, blah 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 blah, etc etc etc, and then you're a 2B player?
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Alright, so 2B's even less of a Grand Blue player than or Grand Blue character than Grimnir is. Granted, probably not by much, but still, she is. So I'm like, if you wanna hate on Rising for blah 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 blah, then at least then at least be playing a character from the last game then. Something like I miss vanilla. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, no, I don't think I can play. I don't think I can play. I don't think you can say I miss vanilla while playing the way Grimnir plays. Yeah, that's fair. If Rising Zoe was like Vanilla Zoe, I probably would have at least tried her. The set play mix-ups with the dragon.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir versus 2B.
Yeah, Vasaraga kind of is, not gonna lie, Vasaraga nowadays is kind of all about that ultimate projectile and that ultimate lariat. Screw that shoulder tackle, by the way. Yeah, that's fair. Oops. Still hate that project. Still hate them both, anyways, though. Definitely things I hate a lot more in this game, though, than that. Fair enough. God, the close up zoom in on that fish.
Battle 3. Engage.
停滞せよここからだと刻めボスさばけ
God, I cannot get that kick in time. Good DP. Ah, 4 rollback frames, man. Fucking 4 rollback frames on my combo. Why?
敗北することもあるだろうがその経験
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Race.
Of course I have it, but it ends up being a lot more strike than throw when I have seals up.
通用しない
Nah, this is randoms. Or at least I assume this is randoms. I assume Yoru still has the name Yoru. No, there's not enough backdash. If anything, there's definitely not enough backdashing going on for this to be Yoru. Yoru loves his backdash counter. No, we're gonna start doing Paragon again next week.
Believe in victory.
I have a coaching session in a couple hours since the dude couldn't do mornings. So we're gonna start back up on doing Paragon again starting next week. I guess the in a way break time will be over and the combo breaker grind will begin. Play one more first to 5. Okay, we can do one more first to 5 after I'm done fighting this 2B.
Battle 2. Engage.
Six frames. Aaron's not the one I'm coaching tonight. God, this dude's laggy as fuck. Alright, still up. Never mind. But you're right there. Bad timing. If only I had waited one more second. He changed his name again.
俺がついてる。どんと構えたろって。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
カズハシ前へ戻る。よっしゃここからだ。刻め。遅すぎるな。断罪の加速は。やれ。上昇する。耐えられるか。前へ。
And round one, and we already got an air dash clash. Sounds good.
Battle 2. Engage. Excellent.
I missed the medium. Why?
Battle 3. Engage.
Game. Where's my buttons? Him cross me up was fine because he was still blocking. So why didn't he let me press?
どうだ対戦楽しんでるか分身
Believe in victory.
Sag.
Battle 1. Engage.
Aaron dropped all his shits in our set earlier, and now I guess it's my turn to drop all my shit in this set, I guess. Okay.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yep, does. Last set, Aaron dropped a bunch of stuff, and now this time it's my turn. Okay. That was a projectile, but okay.
Battle 2. Engage.
What's over already?
Battle 3. Engage. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Can't do it. I don't see what's gonna do,
この技を使わせよエンドテンペスト決まった
Battle 2. Engage.
ここがとどまれ世代データバランスシッ前せい遅い
Great.
Should have done 236 cell, because I'm gonna end up on the ceiling anyways.
Excellent.
やったじゃないかこれで雪辱を果分身
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
かわせるか
Great.
風となると面白い停滞せよ手荒に行くぞ
Three.
Excellent.
Grimnir v Grimnir is so fun, huh?
Battle 2. Engage.
前風の竹かわす戻る世代遅い前甘いぞ手荒に行くぞ遅い踊る雑木せい大地を砕く我が風天の先大地を砕く分身
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
せっかくここまで世代また甘いせい刻め嵐また風の刃
Excellent.
貫く傘奪て活躍せい反逆の世代前へタオちょっと待って手荒に行くぞ放列そう停滞せよシン
I had the option for the throw, but I missed the throw.
Battle 2. Engage.
That would have been death.
Excellent. Excellent. Battle 3. Engage.
Really?
Great.
飛べせいギルティサイクロン
Excellent.
風をまく飛ぶがいいシッ刻め見えて貫く
Nah.
抑えきれん
Or yes.
ギルティサイクロン出撃の一撃
during the first hit. Man, even when I swing, I still die. Alright. Another one of those rounds of yep, he's just better. That was a throw. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess now it's my turn to drop everything. I guess, and then my dash lost. Dash lost to his dash. His dash just, I guess, went over or around my far H. I don't. We didn't trade. You knocked me out. You knocked me out of it there at the end. I jumped in the air and did an air dash. You did a diagonal air dash, and I got hit. And then you confirmed it, and I died. Oh, that, yeah. Ah, boy. That was bad. Oh, yeah. GG's again. Alright, let's go get us one more win before we call it a stream. Getting down on a loss, gotta try and end on a win. Yeah, you being a better Grand Blue player is definitely showing here. I definitely showed quite a bit in that last set. But that's what I'm working to improve on, so. Oh, a better Grand Blue player. But that's what I'm working to improve on. Your staggers, your whiff punishes, they're all way better than mine, even on the same character. But like I said, that's what I'm looking to improve on, so.
マッチング完了。強者開口にそう。
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus 2B. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
風をまくトムガイン。いざここがとどまれ。なれ風の刻印風の刻印。
Battle 2. Engage.
なれここがとどまれ。世界数消えた。貫く。
More drops. Not good. Not good.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Yeah, we win this one, we'll call it here. We lose this one, gotta keep going. Always gotta try and end on a win, right? More drops. I think I'm starting to show signs of break time. Then I got a coaching session in 90 minutes. Fortunately, that's just break. Fortunately, that's just teaching someone it's just teaching someone the basics of the game. It shouldn't be that much of a pain in the wrist. Yo, Sorsu, with the rate of 16, I appreciate it. Nah, you gotta do JL for her. Gotta do JL and not JM. Bad timing though. This is probably gonna be my last match. I appreciate the raid though. Hope you had a good stream. Alright, Sorcerer rated, so we'll do one more. Alright, Sorcerer rated, so we'll do one more win. One more win. Appreciate the dude. Gotcha. And I shall pass on the raid to another raid, but since you just raid, I will do one more. Appreciate it, you too.
episode. 2B versus Grimner.
Okay, we just beat this exact same 2B. Can we end the stream by beating the same 2B one more time? One, two, three.
Great.
Wow, Grimnir 2H actually working? That's rare.
Battle 2. Engage.
2, 3. Dashing too early there, Zane. Dashing too early, so that light is going to miss. That light will miss if you dash too early. But I am just dropping everything right now. What's up, Shinku? Fair enough. I can do it too. Oh. I was like, but I can do it again, but I got crossed up. Do, 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 do.
Battle 2.
Yeah.
Engage.
She just keeps swinging heavy. She just keeps swinging. We got the one more win after the Soisu raid, and now we're going to call it here, so I can. I don't even know. Take a break, I guess, because I'm dropping way too many things now. Once I start dropping a bunch, that's usually my sign of I gotta stop playing for a little bit. So let us do what we should be doing, and I send you guys over to the Paragon, who still has about 20 minutes left of their ladder. Kind of. I'm gonna send you guys over to them. I'd say okay if I didn't. I'd say okay if I didn't have the coaching session to do. So like we could watch, but then I'd have to leave anyways. So I'm just going to send you guys over to them. But before I go, a quick shout outs as always, as I do the to the Sorsu, the Ardet, the Tyrant, the Quotes, and the Kakarot. God damn, that's a lot of raids. All for the raids today. I appreciate it, as well as the Lemon with the Prime. I appreciate the support, guys. Like I said, that is going to be it for me. We'll be back tomorrow with more Grand Blue as per usual, where I will probably do my new patch tier list. I did say I would do one this week, and tomorrow's kind of the last day for it, so if anything, maybe we'll do that tomorrow. So until then, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, whatever times you guys, because time zones, as always, are a very weird thing. And until next time, I will be talking to you guys later. Bye, guys.